Steve. Link.
All right. Welcome to the stream, guys. Sorry about the delay there. I was having a little bit of technical difficulties here, but I think we should be good. All right, so as far as like anything to do, I was trying to like figure out what to do for today's stream, but I figured, you know what, let's do some scavenging. Hall C, I heard it looked like the Hall C was there was a recent I guess fix or hot fix or whatever into the live. So we'll test out the Hall C. Apparently it is fixed, the missions and stuff. If we have enough time, we'll even jump into Onyx. I haven't even got to see the last boss. I just happen to see it, you know, with other people's, you know, video and content and stuff like that. I've been incredibly busy with other things going on. Just realized we are in... Oh, we're in the Gemini. Yeah. I don't know if you guys were here the last time, but I was showcasing the Gemini, but they brighten it up, which I do like. It was very dark, dingy, kind of creepy looking, but now it's a lot more fit. I did mention that it is still dark in some corners, as you can see, but I did mention that since this is like a, you know, military refueler, I think they should have added, you know, PDCs to it. Maybe like 5 or, you know, 3 or whatever. Since it's a militarized version of the refuelers. And I was even thinking about like, all right, even a med bed. But then again, you can always bring a Ursa through the door down there. All right, I have no idea where we are. I guess I just parked randomly out in the verse here. As you can see, even through the patch, the hotfix, I don't think there's any problems that I see yet. But it seems to me, I was flying around the Gemini, the turning and stuff seems a little bit more responsive, faster than what it used to be. It felt more sluggish as far as I remember the last time flying in it. But I really do like coming back in the ship. The fact that it moves around a lot better makes me like a lot more. All right, let's head back to Everest Harbor. I think the first thing we want to do is we'll try out hauling with the Hull C, since that is going to be one of, I guess, the with the major patch coming up, Onyx 4.4. It's going to be, I'd say, argue it's going to be a pretty significant change if they, in fact, go, you know, according to the presentation they gave us at CitizenCon. It seemed to me that they're going to have us load up the cargo and unload the cargo manually, not like the auto, you know, the station automatically putting it onto your grid and popping it off. I mean, that in itself, if they have us doing it, would eliminate, I guess, those reoccurring bugs that happen in every patch. I mean, not unless the cargo gets stuck on the grid. That's another different issue, but when 4.3.2 came out, it was a bit of a disaster when it came to the Hull C missions. First one I tried, it was, you know, for 2 patches, it's been flawless for me. And along with others, I got really unlucky. I just decided, you know what, I'll wait for hotfix, whatever. But we're going to test, again, we're going to test it out now. And we're going to see if that's true. I totally forgot to start up the recording. The last time I did the stream, I sort of forgot. I'll even start up the NVIDIA. I've noticed my gameplay for a while now has been very desynced. I think I found the problem. I think it's with the software I'm using. But let me, besides that, let me test my audio to see if everything's all right here. Just give me a sec. Just gonna do a quick audio check here. Okay, you sound good. Just noticed the audio is pretty loud with the music. Let me know if it's too loud. Give me like a hint or emoji if it's too loud on your end. I can lower the music, or I can even put on the music from the game, which is always nice to hear. All right, so we're back at the station. So we're going to. We're gonna go into the Hull C now, and we're gonna just do a quick run, see how that's going. Yeah, so you could see, like, look at the entire ship. It's oops, This is one of the most annoying setups. You see this? The two Starfare, the original Starfare and the Gemini, both have this arrangement where this ladder is right here. I hate this setup. Only because you got to really hug the side here. Otherwise, if you get a little too close, this is what happens. You get stuck on the ladder. So, I mean, just in case something's happening, you're in the middle of a fight, you don't want to get stuck with a time sink accidentally going up the ladder. You want to be able to, but I mean, and then in that case, you could just jump over this if you wanted to avoid that. I'm also curious if they're going to release 4.4 to the like what they do with every other patch to PTU and stuff. I'm wondering if they're gonna do it different this time. They're gonna have it go all the way until it's ready for release instead of having it, you know, available PTU, which would be sort of a spoiler. Everybody will be able to see content.
Vehicle retrieval system.
But then again, do we really want that? You know, because then otherwise they're not going to really get a really good playthrough test to make sure that they iron out the I guess the major bugs in the patch is always a factor.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, so we're going to send that down, and then I want to make sure our prints are back at the station, so we can just backspace, get back to the station really quick. I just realized I have to change the settings on my mouse. See if I get it right. There it is. I think this is it. Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you guys missed it, I last stream, at the very end of the stream, I had no idea the Halloween event. Unfortunately, it's over. If you guys didn't do it, you would have to do an arena commander. I mean, I think they might do it. They might do this sort of stuff or this type of event every year, Halloween. But you get these cool masks. But the only caveat is you have to be in the top 3 in the match, in the FPS matches, in order to get, you know, because it was like you have to win consecutive times in the top 3 each match. And there was like different, you know, if you won the first round, you won a assortment of like the first rewards, and then the second and the third. I don't know, I think this is the second reward assortment. The third one was the I believe the Banyu. No, was it Banyu or is it the Vandul? I don't remember, but you get one of the factions mask. But you see that this one is pretty cool. I thought it would, I thought this would be as close as possible that goes with this outfit. So yeah, so I got this with the Halloween thing event.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
So I'm gonna pull out the Hull C,
to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
and then I'm not sure what's happening here. Let's see. Does this one work? Yeah. I guess the other one, the other ASOP terminal's not working right. All right, so we're gonna grab Hull C, and we're gonna go check to see if our print is back at the station here. I mean, going at the Onyx facility with this helmet is probably not the best idea, especially like in the dark areas. You see these lights or the glowing and stuff, and a player sees this, they probably get freaked out and start shooting.
Forget that stress. Just relax.
Besides, I mean, if there are players that just want to PvP, I'm easily be recognized right away. It's definitely not for stealth. It's just for show. But yeah, we're at the our prints are back at the station, so we're gonna head out. I mean, I do love the fact that the eye moves, one of the eyes move, and then if you go up and down, the eyelid with the eye that moves also moves. It's hard to see. Let me get a close up. There we go. Sort of see it, right? Oh, that's not a good sign. Did our are we still have this issue with the Hall C? Anytime you like this happens in every patch so far. I mean, out of recent patches I can remember. Anytime you call up the Hall C, it ends up not showing up.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
Let's see if it's missing. And it is unknown. This is such an annoying bug.
Your insurance claim has
It
been
is
sent.
game breaking. I've mentioned this before in a video, and I'm going to say it again. It is very game breaking experience. Especially the fact that it's 44 minutes, but even the expedited time, 14 minutes, is still painful. Because you guys still got to pay out the 20,000 AUC for the expedited cost for that reduced time.
Thank you.
All right, so what we can do, we can go out scavenging. See if we could find any good ship parts at maybe the at one of those sites, maybe the mine and line areas and stuff like that. Those would be the good things to go out and check. People still do them. I don't know, you know, like the last time I'd done it, I haven't found anything pretty good or anything really good
Please visit us again.
to talk about. But I think, more or less, I think we would have to get on a probably a more populated server. Just want to make sure we have. Maybe I should bring a max lifter with us. That's going to help us. Just in case, you know, we could just like hover. Oh, okay. Okay, what just happened? Okay. Interesting. We just got a weird crash that just happened randomly. Just gonna have to copy paste. Oh, great. Now we have to go through an entire verifying process here. Okay, let's see. See if I can find what happened here. It says, oh, here it is. So GPU crash message, GPU crash, async, legacy GPU device, legacy utils. I imagine that's utilities. App 476. I don't even know what this means. I'm not a coder. I'm not a backend guy. I'm just reading what I see here. DXGI error, device removed. The GPU device instance has been suspended. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, there's a GPU error log for more details. It says raise value of the R GPU markers. I don't know if this is to do with me or is it to do with the game. But I mean, from the looks of it, from what I'm seeing, I mean, I have more than enough physical memory. Like with RAM sticks, definitely have a lot. I mean, it says I was, I have like 128 gigabytes of RAM sticks, but it said it peaked at like 30 gigabytes of virtual RAM. But there was still plenty more left. It's like 82 gigabytes left headroom. All right, bear with me. It's almost complete. It's like 80% almost finished here. 20% to go. I'm just still looking through the list here. All right, so let's load up the game, see what happens. I mean, this is not the first time this has ever happened to me. I'm sure this has happened to other people too. I don't know. I mean, they've increased the security of the game for, you know, cheaters and stuff like that. I don't know if it has something to do with that or whatever, but all right, so far what I'm seeing, it loaded successfully. So, I mean, you're seeing this all in real time. I'm not the, oh, we were on the EU server for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. So I don't know if we're gonna load back in where we were. I guess we'll find out in a second. Actually, kind of took away 10 minutes of our time here. Just doing all this. It's taking a while. Not sure what's happening here. I mean, for all we know, we're gonna be probably in the middle of the sun or whatever. It's always one of those gambles. Like you get a hard crash like that, you end up in the middle of the sun or in some random area in the verse, or sometimes this has never happened to me before, but people have complained about, you know, their head missing and stuff. I've seen that happen with my character, but eventually I would get the head to appear by like putting a helmet on, whatever. But some people had, you know, reported their head completely being removed. Yeah, I know, man. What's up, Kate? Yeah, this happens time to time. I believe the last patch I've had it happen, and then the last patch after that, before that. There it is. All right, so it loaded us back in. I don't know. I mean, I can't be the only one that gets this. I'm in a high-end setup, and I'm still getting this issue. So it's not like a thing that it's restricted to one setup. It happens in all types of setups. In fact, I mean, it probably took so long that I wouldn't be surprised the Hall C is back.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, we still got about less than 5 minutes to go. Yeah, let's wait it out. Maybe we can figure out. I could do a quick search on the net, you know, the website or something like that, or see if this is like a. See if these crashes are big like thing. Let's see. Star Citizen. Oops. Are there community reports about crashes? Let's see if that is a thing. Oh, okay. Apparently, allegedly, there are community reports about crashes in Star Citizen 4.3.2. Players have reported frequent crashes, particularly related to server crashes causing disconnections, mission abandonment after a crash. That's not really what we had, although I've had it. I probably happened to me one time in a different patch. But that's not exact. I mean, I want to see if there is a crash due to, let's see, specific technical issues, including game error code. This number, which has been linked to crashes during gameplay and is associated with memory. Oh, memory management problems. Okay, that makes sense because that's what I kind of saw. Again, I'm not like an expert at this, but it's kind of what I saw in the hindsight of the report that I saw. This reports indicate that the crashes can occur during login attempts. That's not really what happened with us, especially when using certain GPU drivers, such as the latest AMD GPU driver. That's not what I'm running. I'm running an NVIDIA. So this is entirely unrelated to... I mean, it's sort of relevant, but it's unrelated to... Because I have a NVIDIA graphics card. The Issues Council and community forums are actively tracking these problems with players engaged to report crashes and related issues to help developers identify and resolve them. Let me see. What about RTX NVIDIA graphics cards? Okay, apparently there is. So the graphics cards have been involved in several crash reports for Substance 4.3.2 through many issues are tied to the driver settings or configuration rather than the hardware itself. Community reports highlights the following. Resizable bar. Some users experience crashes when resizable bar was enabled in BIOS. I don't even know what that means. I have to like look into that. Disabling resolved the issue for certain RTX users. I don't know if you guys are like know any of this. Let me know. So driver conflicts. Crashes include the common error, this number, have been linked to GPU drivers instability. A clean install of the latest NVIDIA game. Yeah, I already have the latest version of the NVIDIA drivers and stuff. Shade catch. I thought this is involved with using... what is that called? Vulkan. I used Vulkan once, and I didn't really see much of a difference. I don't know if this is tied to that, but I don't know if I have leftover files, if maybe they could have gotten corrupted or something. Anyways, so apparently there is people complaining about it.
Welcome to the
Or
ASOC
are
vehicle
people
retrieval
complaining
system.
about it.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
All right, let's see. Second time, is that going to be a charm, or is it going to be, destroyed or go missing? There it is. All right, so second time was a charm there. So far, not a good start playing the game. It seriously killed about, I'd say, a little over 15 minutes right there. All right, so I'm gonna set the power management really quick. You know, with engineering coming out, I think I've mentioned this in the past. I'm not sure if they're going to add the true functionality of the coolers. I mean, it makes sense. Right now, you can get away with turning them off, including, I mean, life support. I wouldn't be surprised, even if it comes online. It wouldn't be a big deal since if you have your helmet on. But the only thing you're going to have to be concerned about is you're going to have to keep track of your oxygen at that point. I mean, with current gameplay, you really don't, you know, it's not even working, so. But I just love the fact that we can just get away with putting everything almost to full. What's he doing right here? All right, let's grab the first contract. Let's see. We're looking into bulk grade. Well, the bulk grade, well, it used to be a one hauling, I guess, category. And then it would be under interstellar, which is technically not interstellar. True interstellar is supposed to be introduced in the next patch. Fingers crossed. All right, so the only one is here because that's just the way it is. So yeah, because we are rank. What rank were we? We're senior rank. We're just one more rank until we hit the top rank. All right, so this one wants to go to Terra Gateway to Pyro Gateway. All right, so with the hotfix, do you think they fixed the problem? An issue where when you see the mission before taking it, where it changes SUs to the target location. Let's see. We got 3359 for SUs, and let's see if the target location changes from Pyro to, I guess, Magnus, I guess. Oh, look at that. I think they fixed it. I mean, that's the first try right there. So it did remain the same. So 3359, and then it's the target location stayed the same after accepting it. So far, good sign. Just gotta head over to Terra. Speaking of the jump point to Nyx, I can't remember off the top of my head which one they're going to use, either Magnus or Terra, to get to Nyx, but they're going to use one or the other. But in Stanton, you're not really, I mean, like if this whole system was all fledged out, you wouldn't go from Stanton directly to Nyx. You would have to go through two other systems to get to Nyx, apparently, so. This is just a temporary, you know, workaround, so I'd imagine, like, instead of you going to, like, empty solar systems to get the Nyx, it would just make sense to just have you directed directly to Nyx. It would be just a time sink at that point. I mean, off the top of my head, I think the other systems are like Castra, and I don't remember the other system. It could have been, well, I mean, it's probably the name of the station. It makes sense. Yeah, I would imagine it'd be the Terra system, right? Since it's the Terra Gateway. Coincides with the Gateway. So I'd imagine it'd go from Terra to Castra, then Nyx. And then Pyro to Nyx. I just realized maybe running the NVIDIA record, like the record screen thing. It's still running, even though it crashed. I'm wondering if that had something to do with it. Although I've ran this before and it still crashed without doing that, so I don't think it's directly tied to that. But I've gotten to listen to, like, while I was busy, I was listening, you know, on the sort of like you listen in the side, you listen to a podcast or something like that. But I would listen time to time with content creators. There are a lot, you know, about the whole engineering system. People that are, I guess, have NDAs and stuff like that. They were discussing the current tech preview, Ibikati tech preview of engineering in its current state. Wouldn't be manageable for, you know, for pretty much 80% of players that play Star Citizen are solo players. I'd imagine, like I've mentioned this before in the past, I'd say that 80% would change. It would go down drastically if they added a proper UI, sort of related to like World of Warcraft, a quality of life, having the ability to be able to just say, hey, can somebody help me out with doing this mission? And then you can, like, or you could just put out like looking for group or custom group, that regard, and then easily be able to find that person. Like in the current setup right now, it's almost impossible to find somebody, and it's not really like intuitive because you have to like get out of the game, go to the website, add them that way, or you just got to get out to the log out in order to add them and then log back in. So that's really very counterintuitive. Got a bunch of ships here. A lot of, I think there's about 4 whole seas. Yeah, 4 whole seas hanging out here. Or maybe just picking up or dropping off. Yeah, so we have 4 players currently in... Oh, there's more Hull Seas. There's 6 Hull Seas and then 1 abandoned one here. Yeah, there's a lot of people doing hauling. I'm just going to take a guess. Hauling might be working. Let's see if it works right away. Just going to go right into the box, right? We're going to see if it, without like moving around and stuff, as you all know. So we're going to just go right in and just going to let it stop on its own. We're just going to just pretend like, just go right in. Let's see. It's going to load right away. Oh, great. For some reason my oh, that's working. Okay. See if I can get this to work. I have a problem with my Stream Deck. Let's go to default. Oh, that works. Okay. And we'll go back. Perfect. See if it works now. No, it's not working. Okay, that works. Yeah, that's weird. I'm not sure why that's not working. All right, let's get this. Let's just get this to work. All right, so unfortunately, that's not fixed. So you sort of have to play around with it again, still. All right. Okay, there it is. Finally. We got it to work. All right, so we're going to try to fix this. See if I can quit. And we'll just restart it back up. Maybe that might fix it. All right, there it is. Oh, wait a second. What happened? Device not supported. You have to be kidding me. It just worked. Oh, there it is. That was weird. All right, let's see if my sound effects work here. All right, they work. Good. All right, so the last time I did this, when I went to go pick it up, for the delivery pickup, I was able to pick up just like 2 containers, and that was it. And it just like borked on me right away. So this time, this is a far better output. It's giving me, it's continuing to give me cargo. I'm not sure if it's, no, it's still going. Yeah, I have some sort of weird thing. Oh, there it is. Now it started working. I'm not sure if this is to do with the game or problem my end. Device not supported. All right, there we go. Oh, I think I just screwed that up. Yep, I screwed that up. Let's see. What was the reset? Here it is. Oh, now I'm on somebody else's. Or am I? No, this is mine. Another box just appeared. All right, so what I can tell you guys is that anytime you, like, I know this has happened to me 100% of the time. I don't know if it happens to you guys. If you were to like alt tab while you're in quantum or whatever, your game just freezes and crashes. And this is only with the Hull C. When you have everything on the ship right now, like you have a full cargo, whatever, you have cargo on it. And let me see if I can fix whatever's going on here. Kind of annoying. Let's see. Oh, wait, so, oh no, I just screwed up. I just shut my throttle off here. Okay, that's still working. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see if this works. Still nothing. All right, I just screwed this up. It's kind of annoying. Let's see. All right, there we go. All right, so we're just gonna head over. I'm just gonna have to figure this out as we go along. In fact, I just realized while sitting here, we could have probably had somebody board our ship or something. I mean, not that, I mean, can anybody make money on this stuff? I don't think so. From what I saw with, you know, the CitizenCon event, they showed that you had to buy. I mean, I don't know if that was like just regular cargo hauling, where you could buy your materials and buy, well, you could buy like medical supplies or stuff like that with your own AUEC. And then sell for profit. I don't know if that was tied to that or if it was something to do with mission where you have to buy access to get the cargo and then ship it. Now, if they added that kind of function or that sort of like what they did with medical gameplay, right? Where now you need med gels. So you have to, now there is a money sink, and I'm wondering if that's going to be a thing with hauling, where you have to buy for the mission. You have to buy the rights to the cargo, for example, like salvaging. You would have to buy the rights to salvage. If you're doing it legally, right? You get a contract, or you could do it legally. Do it that regard. I wonder if they're going to do it that way too. Wait, that's weird. Why does this work? So this works, but now, did they change the camera thing, arrangements? It used to work. Let's see if it works this way. Oh, it does work that way. Sort of. I wonder if they changed the setup here. Or maybe bork something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened there.
Quantum travel complete.
Who knows what CIG is doing in the background or back end.
Shield on.
All right, here we go. Let's see if we can unload all of this and complete the mission. Yeah, so just dumping ourselves into this, okay, it just worked for a second, but if you dump yourself into the blue box, it doesn't automatically, it hasn't made it any easier, that's what I'm saying. It's still a little bit, you know, but you just got to play around with it. All right, there it is. All right, while that's unloaded, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break here. Oh wow, faster than I thought I'd get back. And oh, nice, full completion. Looks like hauling is back, at least for now.
Service complete. Connection terminated.
I mean, that's good. I mean, they were able to get it fixed. When did this patch release? Was it last week or 2 weeks ago? Can't remember. Time flies by, but I have to say that, you know, from like past things that were broken, right? You would have to wait an entire patch cycle in order to get a fix. So I'd argue this. I mean, they've done this, believe last patch with a couple of things too. Not specifically Hull C, but the fact that they're able to get these things out during a live rather than waiting until a whole cycle, you know, if something's broken, I think that's a good improvement there. And there it is. So we got a completion, we got paid, right? I wish I forgot to check how much I had. But I believe it was lower than this number. So we're at 3,369,000. The reason why I used to have like 15 mil, and then I bought the Gemini in game, and I think that goes about 15 million right there. All right, so I want to do this one more time just to really test it out. And all right, we got the same mission again, Terra to Pyro Gateway, and we're gonna see if the amount we're supposed to be picking up is gonna remain the same. We're gonna see if this bug wasn't just like a fluke. We just got the same stuff in the output. So we're gonna see if we're gonna get 3359 SUs, and then we're gonna see if the target location stays the same. Oh, wait a second, what happened here? Why is this all red? Oh, this is not good. Well, one thing I can tell you right off the bat, the target location did change. And then the SUs is like, there's nothing there. So this is pretty bad for a bug. And it's not even showing up there either. All right, let's check our rep. I want to see if our rep was damaged. No, our rep is good. I mean, if I see something like this, I wouldn't go ahead and do the mission. I would just log out and log back in. I don't know what this is going to do going forward. All right. I want to figure out something here. I want to see what's going on with the with this Elgato thing here. All right, I want to see if we can actually log out, bed log out over near the station. Probably not. I don't think we can do that. Oh, okay. We don't have... Did they just take that functionality out again? Can't bed log. Well, at least it will be grayed out if you can't do it somewhere. But it doesn't help that I can't see, because of my chest, I can't even see if there is a grayed out or anything like that. All right, here we go. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna dock at the station.
Approved to dock.
Quickly log in and out, or log out and in. You know, weirdly enough, I didn't use the docking at all. In fact, I left a hangar and that's it. But thanks for the heads up there. Well, then what are my options at this point? Just pretty much self-destruct and reclaim ship. I mean, that's like the only option I can think of. Or just getting out to another server.
Auto-docking started.
I mean, so far, first round went well, you know, with hauling. Second round, not so much. I mean, I've had this bug happen to me before. And the only way around it was to just log out, log back in.
Docking concluded.
Obviously not abandon the mission. Just to avoid negative impact on rep. All right, so we're gonna... All right, we're just gonna get out here. In fact, I'm gonna do a hard log out and we'll log back in. And let me see if I can fix my Elgato thing here, because for whatever reason I can't use my cameras and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm getting this weird thing. I don't know if you use Stream Deck. I'm getting device not supported. That's the first time I've ever had this happen.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh no. Yeah, so I guess this only works if it's in your instance. If your ship is in the instance, it gets automatically pulled in. It doesn't get automatically pulled in by the dock. Big mistake on my part.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Please visit us.
All right, we're gonna take a quick ride back with the cutter.
Aboard your Dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
So I want to check my rep again, just in case we got a negative. No, we're good. So we didn't receive any negative impact on hopping off the server. But tomorrow is going to be Phase 3, the start of Phase 3 for the Frontier Fighters. If you guys haven't done Phase 2, I haven't had the chance to release a video. I figured out the for solo, the fastest route is all of the ship fighting missions, and then pairing it with. I mean, I don't think most players have a Polaris, but Polaris seems to be the S tier when it comes to just the profile of the ship, and the PDC placements makes it highly ideal, very effective. mean, but believe it or not, even with the Idris with the extra PDCs, didn't make it much faster. The Polaris was the fastest when it came to taking out all the ships in the mission. And I also tried it with the Reclaimer. Reclaimer did pretty well for the size of a ship. Has the same exact number of PDCs as Polaris 890. Speaking of 890, the 890 did pretty well. Better in regards to like shielding, as far as performance with like PDCs and stuff. It has a very thick profile, the Reclaimer, so it does okay. But since it has the you could use the since they've allowed the pilot to have control over a certain amount of turrets on it, it makes it pretty viable. The 890 on the other hand has those two capital size shields, which makes you feel a bit more safer than the Reclaimer. The Reclaimer, I think, only has one. So those shields do come down. You got to be careful. You got to rotate a lot. I even tried out the Phoenix. Phoenix did decent, even for that one PDC. It does make a difference. And the other ships I've tried, other than those ships with PDCs, was the Asperia Stinger. It did decent. Once you get about the 72, the higher rank mission, it's pretty tough. You know, since SEM speeds are slower, you're gonna get tagged a lot, and you got to do a lot of boosting. I'm not an ace pilot, so there's that. Now, in regards to like time sinks, so when you get over to the emission spot, right, you got to wait for the target. It's too bad that doesn't zero out once you get into the cloud, or gives you, or just like gives you 3 seconds to just settle, right? Instead of like if you have a 2-minute timer before you get to the emission spot, right? So what I'm saying is, if you get there a minute earlier, it just doesn't go down to 0. That's what I'm saying. You know, just in case you're still like sort of floating, just to give yourself a time to just completely stop. Maybe getting it down to 3 seconds to sort of zero your speed down, right? But when it initiates the mission, I've counted 30 seconds before the target arrives. So there's another time sink. So I was unable to figure out how to get around that. Those are the things you have to deal with. But by far, still faster than doing the bunker missions. And I think the estimated time doing it with, if you just did it strictly with the Polaris, since that seems to be the best results giver, I wouldn't be surprised. It's going to be about, if everything ran perfectly, I would be surprised about 6.5 hours between two factions, or just a little bit above that number. That's in regards to like solo, you know, if you wanted to do it solo, but it would always be easier and typically easier and faster if you're, you know, grouped up with other players and stuff.
Engines offline.
I don't know if I have my helmets here. Oh yeah, I do. Well, I have one other helmet I've gotten from the Halloween event. I've gotten the Vanduul helmet, Snarling, and this dark bear helmet. I got a bunch of others down in Lorville inventory. Although the Vanduul goes very well with this outfit. I'll show you guys what it looks like. It's kind of meant to be together, right? I mean, it's so realistic looking. I mean, unless you get up and close to it. Yeah, man, I agree. This really synergizes right here. Besides, imagine you're at the Onyx facility, you bump into another player, they'll freak out and start shooting you right away. It's coming out of the dark.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. For insurance, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your please.
All right, let's go head out, and we're gonna try to see if we can find any scavenge for like good ship components and stuff. See if we have everything we need. I think we have we have a tractor beam, ammo. Maybe we should get some more ammo just in case we go into get into a firefight with maybe some players or whatever. I mean, we only have like 3 and then 4 of these clips here, or 5 of these clips. All right, I think we're pretty good to go. You know, I was also thinking maybe we should pick up a the Ursa Medivac, stick it in here, at least in case something happens, right? At least we get to respawn back in the ship. Or in case we fall out of the ship trying to get the components off. Or just maybe plain speaking, a bad bug or an error happens to us. So I'm going to go to the obvious site that would probably have, you know, ships and stuff. Uh, 100k Medgel versus 50-second spawn Nursa? You mean the Medivac? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Going back to the station. I mean, I mean, if you're going back to the station, it does take a lot longer than that. And it depends. If you're a new player, you're not going to have a bunch of ships. In a realistic, you know, if somebody has like one ship, it's going to take them like probably 5 minutes or more to get back to, you know, just Aberdeen, you know, if they're doing some scavenging there. But yeah, I agree with you. I mean, if you have other ships, it's going to be better that way. In fact, I don't know if they patched it, but if you have a any ship that has a medical bed, you could just use up, you know, the respawns on it and self-destruct it. As far as at the time when I was testing, you'd be able to get them replenished for free. But the best ones the best ship to use is the Pisces Medical. I don't remember the exact name, Medivac, but yeah, the C8R, right. Thanks. Yeah, so far that yielded the best results. You know, as far as time. Time and money in the game. I think it's like, what, a little over 2,000 to expedite, and you're waiting about, I think it's 1.5 minutes for it to come back. For 2 respawns. I mean, if there are, I mean, I'd say that there are probably a lot of players that are average, you know, play like how they play content wise. They don't die that much, right? They don't have to even use two respawns, let alone 1. Yeah, so far I don't see any ships down here. I mean, we could be in a very low pop server too. There's that. All right, I see one ship. It's a Vanguard, I think. And it's a Connie. Typically, people throw attritions on the Connie, so I'm gonna go scope out the Connie over here. And I see other ship just above us. That could be an NPC. Yeah, it's an NPC ship.
Contact received.
That is a... That could be a Hull C, way out there. Yeah, it's way out there. It's a Hull C, or one of the Crusader ships. All right, let's see what it has. Oh, this is the Taurus.
Contact received.
It does not have anything significant. It has basic stock weapons. So the person didn't bother upgrading their Connie. The Gardeners, those are, I don't know if there's a stock for the Taurus. I know they're stock for the Phoenix, as far as I remember. Or I could be wrong. The Phoenix might get the MA5 cannons. Yeah, I'm not sure why this dude is so far out. I mean, unless this is where the pit is. They're right on the other side here, I think. Maybe. Okay, what's happening here? Is he like in the world? Or is there a big cave here? I don't know a cave that fits an entire Crusader in it. Offhand. Okay, that's weird. Why don't I see my lights? I just hit the ground. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if the ship is like through the world. And for some reason, lights are not highlighting the ground. Oh, wait, that doesn't help to have them off. Now that
was a dumb moment on my part.
I mean, I don't know if that... I know in the past, people were able to glitch through the map. I don't know if this is... This is what this is. And at nighttime, it makes it very difficult to see any caves, and there's a lot of clouding. I forgot Aberdeen has a lot of like cloud coverage and stuff. Yeah, I can't figure that out. I don't know if it's like there's some sort of large cave system, or it's just probably under the map. Sorry, the last thing I want to check out is the Vanguard, I think, is out over at one of the sites, the PAF. I mean, from the looks of it, it looks like all of these ships are abandoned down here. Yeah, it's a Vanguard ship. I can tell from the nose. Very unique. All right, let's see what it has. Excelsior jump drive. I don't know if that... I think that might be a civilian. I don't think that's a military drive. It has the MVSA cannons, which are unique to the Vanguard ships. Oh, there it is. We have an attrition. We have one attrition. Do we have another? Oh, it even has sucker punches. Although I think I remember these still being available at Grim Hex. But we're definitely going to go down there and snatch off that attrition. I don't see anything else that would... We'll just have to scope it out. I'm trying to see what the best approach is. Blowing it up from here or just going down there, shooting the door open. I don't think it should take much to open up that door. In fact, we'll just park it right like this. In fact, is this... Oh, wait. Is this open? That means there are players here then, right? Yeah, I think it. Yeah, it looks like it's open. We might, in fact, find cargo on that ship or one of these ships. We just got to be careful, not to get killed, because it's pretty much a hotbed if this thing is open. I see an ATLS. No, it is closed. Uh-oh. Why are we still going? No, it is closed. All right, so we have an ATLS down there.
Contact received.
All right, so we're gonna go back up. There's a ship. Be pretty nice to have, like, you know, lights in the back of the ship, especially when it's dark out. At least you know where you're going. All right, I think we might have to position ourselves this way because it looks like there's a rock below us. Yeah. I see something down here. Oh, the ship is flipped upside down. We're not going to be able to get in it. That's the reason why it's abandoned. Duh. That makes sense. And I see, oh, that's the Hull C from before. Or whatever it is. The M2 and whatever it is. All right, so let's see. We have to blow this thing up. And,
Caution. Target friendly. Caution. Target friendly.
wow, that was fast.
Contact received.
Can the ATLS pick up the Vanguard? I could have sworn it picks up small ships like a cutter and stuff. I mean, you could try it. I mean, we have an ATLS somewhere near the pit. Just got to make sure we don't get killed. And a prospector. Is that our ATLS? I don't think so. Somebody brought a snub down here. And an origin ship. I could have sworn I saw the ATLS right by the hull. That could be it down there. Yeah, there it is. Oh, we could barely get a signature on this little thing here. All right, let's see if I can... I'm going to try to get as close as possible. There it is. And it would help to put our landing gear down.
Landing gear down. Engines off. Landing successful.
All right. I'm not sure what that rumbling is. I mean, it could be tied to the hull. All right. Just gotta be very careful around these sites because sometimes you get players and stuff. All right, let's close up the doors really quick. Well, first of all, let's see if it actually works. You know, what would really suck is if somebody turned on the laser, we would be... That's not good. Wait a second. This is a Geo. And here I thought this was the regular ATLS. It says ATLS Orange Line. Okay. I mean, it could be a color schemed ATLS. Somebody just left behind. Now it's ours. It's not all the end of the world. I still have a max lifter, so we can pretty much remove components. I don't think the max lifter is going to be enough to pick up the ship to flip it around. I mean, we could try to push it. Oh, there's a canister. Is there anything in that canister? Oh, it doesn't let us scan it. All right, let's see. Can we flip this guy over? No way. Oh wait, it moved. It moved. Might have to like zoom or boost. Almost. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Nice. All right. I'm actually pretty happy about that. All right, so I see the attritions right down there. Perfect. And now we get to be able to go inside and check out the components. I don't want to accidentally flip it back over with the containers back there. All right, perfect. Nice. Okay, we'll leave it here. Oh, no way. This has the jets on it. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we got ourselves a good Oh, we scavenged something good, I tell you that. This would take a while to get. We'll leave it over here. Does this attach to anything? No, you just leave it. The only thing about the Gemini, I'm not sure if this will be a problem getting back in. It shouldn't be. Should be able to get back up. Yeah. Oh, I forgot we're on a moon. Okay. Well, that helps. All right, so we should be able to get into the ship. Here it is. All right, the first thing we're going to take off is the attrition. These go for a lot of money. I mean, I'm probably going to keep it because I've been losing attritions over time with every new patch going forward. Let's see, does it fit over here? It's weird. Should be able to. All right, let's see if we can find anything good. Oh, we have a container. Oh my God. We have whatever this is. The Oxinia Helmet Desert Cameo. It's the entire outfit. Nice. Oh, this is a pretty good scavenger hunt. We better get out of here with this. I don't know how much this goes for. I mean, to me, it seems pretty rare. I'm gonna have to close my door because now we have something pretty valuable. We're gonna have to look it up on UEX or whatever it's called, that website where everybody does their trading on. That's a bathroom. Forgot where the components are in here. I just wish it told you, tells you, you know, if it's a military drive or otherwise you have to go on, you know, knowledge and stuff. So I have no idea if these are military drives and stuff. Anyways, I think I'm pretty happy with getting an entire outfit. Oh, that's not good. I could have sworn I had the door closed. Yeah, somebody's definitely in here. Unless... we may have somebody on the ship like this. So it's hard to tell because the ship is so big. Question is, if there is somebody in here, where would they hide out? I don't know if that was a bug or the server's rubber banding. I mean, technically, if somebody were to get on the ship, the door wouldn't be able to close, as far as I know. But they would have to shoot the ship to get into the inside. I mean, unless the ship is bugged, where anybody can get in. I know I didn't unlock the doors. I'll wait like maybe 30 seconds, see if I see anybody moving, excuse me, outside the door there. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the ship is haunted. I mean, it could have been just a fluke. Maybe the door just opened back up again for whatever reason. I guess we'll find out. Oh, this gun? No, both of these guns are, yeah, both of these guns are in the backpack. The only way they can get these guns is if they knock me out. You know about that, right? Unfortunately, I think somebody mentioned that issue in the past. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get out of the seat just in case somebody thinks that I'm about to take off. You don't do combat, but a lot of talk going around about what? Just people doing PvP and stuff, or? I mean, oh, right. Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah, that is true. People are stealing guns. Well, how they're doing it, they are essentially... Well, the reason why that's happening, I think this is more to do with group gameplay. Not so much like if you're soloing, right? It can happen solo. But what I'm saying is, if you're in an org or you're in a group, you're more or less not going to backspace. You're going to wait for your teammate to arrive, get you alive again, right? That's when that happens. It's normally when you're incapacitated. That's when people can take stuff off of your body. And CIG, in a ticket I saw in a video, said that they've actually... there was a ticket for it. It was listed as intended gameplay. And there was a backlash about it because people were like, this is tier 1, that shouldn't happen. But it did. And apparently it is intended gameplay. So that's how, more or less, how people have been losing their stuff. Somebody can do it to you, they can knock you out, or they can just shoot you until you're incapacitated. But when that happens, you got to backspace right away in order to preserve your stuff. So them losing their stuff is because they're waiting for teammates to revive them during an incapacitated state. If that makes sense. I'm like paranoid. I'm thinking, uh-oh, what's going on here? I feel like somebody's on the ship. I've had that happen to me. I went into my Idris and there was something funky going on where there was a ship parked next to the Idris. And yeah, I thought nothing of it. I just kept going, and I didn't have enough time to check the entire ship or pull it in. So it was one of those things I just YOLO go to where I had to go. I had to go down to Lorryville, I think. And as I quantum, that's when the player just shot me. I mean, I could hear him pull out his weapon. I was like, oh, crap. It caught me by surprise. But what I think happened was the player was able to get into the ship via, glitch into the ship. And I think that's what happened. I think he parked his ship, probably ejected right next to my ship, or got out of the ship next to my ship. So they were able to basically get into the ship that way. With the new mechanics, you can't get into people's ships if you're not in their party. So you basically you get pulled back into the station. Honestly, I think by now a player would have shot me by now. Yeah, I want to. I mean, if we can get back without getting murder hoboed by a ghost on this ship, I definitely want to check out what we just picked up.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, really? Just randomly? Or did somebody ram you? Oh, you got attacked. Gotcha. What were they after? I mean, you were just doing the regular hull sea missions, so they're not going to really get anything, as far as I know. Yeah. Where were you? You were in the sand system, or you were in Pyro? Gotcha. On a Thursday, having a Mantis, a group? Damn. Okay. Oh, okay. You're doing senior missions basically, or at least you're at senior rank. Bulk runs. Yeah, I mean, you really don't get anything out of it. I mean, if you're doing regular hauling missions, it's just worthless. I mean, other than just trying to, you know, just trying to get, or just PvPing, essentially, that's what it is. But, I mean, you're pretty much helpless in a Hull C. Especially if they're using a Mantis to keep you there in location. I mean, at that point, I wouldn't even waste time. I would just self-destruct.
Landing gear down.
You didn't... Wow, okay. Yeah, no, they were definitely just doing it for the... They were just doing for the fun of it. I mean... That's insanely easy to do. It just shows me... Just shows me I have a bit of skill issue. Not you, but players that have to go fight very slow and ships that can't really fight back. So we got a pretty good amount of stuff. We got this ADLS, specialized ATLS. Uh-oh, what's happening? I have to say, this is a pretty good scavenge run. I'm surprised we were able to get all of this in in this one run. Speaking of getting attacked in the Hall C, I've been attacked in my Hall C when I had, I'd say, I don't know about, I think it was about 5 million worth of, I don't remember the cargo, but I know it was over 5 million worth of cargo, and I had to go back. In fact, I had to go, I was going to try to sell it at Seraphim. Then I had a guy named James Dean. I don't know if you guys came across this guy, but he came after me. Oh, we can't put this down the elevator. That sucks. I wonder if we can like leave it out. Does it stay persistent? Yeah, it doesn't stick to our grid. I mean, is this the same if I were to own it? Like if I've achieved getting it? Can I actually store it then? Or is it just like this? All right, the two things, I can store them now. I'd say that was a pretty good first run, scavenging. Or scavenging, excuse me. All right, I'm not sure what's going on here. Can't even, can we open this up? Or do we have to like take it out of the container to move this stuff? All right, so while that's doing its loading, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. All right, I'm back. All right, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna actually do. I mean, I can also just log back in the server. Uh-oh, this is not good. I don't see the container anymore. I mean, nothing is working, so maybe there is a server error, maybe. Yeah, now my inventory is not even working at all. Okay. All right, let's see if it is, oh, well, registering in the freight. All right, so I can see my inventory in the freight elevator. That's weird that it's not showing up via... Yeah, I don't want to risk it. If there's a problem, I mean, on top of that, I don't know if it's saved in my inventory. Just want to double check before we jump servers here. All right, I do see the container. Now the only thing is we're gonna lose the this specialized ATLS here. I think it even has jets on it. It's too bad we can't take it off. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. But this one in particular, might be a specialized color scheme. I thought the Geos were green. This one is, I mean, it has the same colors as the sort of the ATLS. I think the ATLS has yellower color scheme comparatively, maybe. But yes, the Geos do come with the jets. It ain't the end of the world. We're gonna send this down and we're gonna hop servers.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a
All right, here we go. Let's double check, see if our inventory is working. All right, our inventory is working again. I want to see if the container is going to be responsive. All right, that is weird. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull it out of the freight and do it that way. For some reason it doesn't work this way. It doesn't like it. And now our inventory is bugged again. Maybe that's the reason why these players left it there. All right, we're gonna log out again. Now this is a bug I didn't even know that existed. All right, let's see if the inventory is working again. Yes. All right, inventory is working. We're gonna just pull up the box and we're gonna take out this stuff individually down in our hanger. Typically helps or works. I've had this in the past. Problem with my I was trying to transport my the modules for the Retaliator in the 8 SU boxes. It worked. It just didn't work perfectly. Some of the boxes ended up getting borked in the process, where it just accidentally duplicated one of the modules, or maybe at least corrupted it where I couldn't use it. So I had a weird problem with it. I had to bring the quote duplicate plus the I guess the original with it, otherwise it wouldn't work. I couldn't even get it out of the box. But this is before server meshing, so I don't know if it's still a problem. And it looks like, all right, looks like we might have lost the Gemini.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, we just lost his Gemini.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
All right, well, since we have the hangar, we're just gonna go down to the hangar. I mean, that is a major bug in the game, especially when you pull your ship out, either becomes destroyed or becomes unknown, forcing you to reclaim.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval. Please visit us again.
All right, so let's pull out the box, and then we're gonna just individually deposit it into our cargo. And we're going to check out how much each of the pieces go for UEX. Am I looking forward for the toward the IAE or Ford? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm actually excited about it. I'm excited. It seems to me that they're going to be my opinion, they're going to be lining up IAE along with Nyx. So it's pretty exciting to have that along with IAE. On top of everybody's saying that, you know, the Perseus is supposed to come in around that time along with some other ships. I don't know. I mean, are they going to have any kind of like other big ship surprises? I don't know. But as far as like big ship surprises, it's really not so much of a surprise. The Perseus, maybe a salvage ship, like a starter ship, like they did with the what was the name of the ship? The mineable ship, the Golem. Nice. So do I. Well, it's currently we both have it currently on what's it called? You could buy the rafting game. It's relatively inexpensive. I mean, comparatively buying it with real money. Yeah, my recommendation, I would just stick with the in-game one, since it's like something you can buy very easily with, you know? I don't think it's worth buying with real money. I mean, unless you use it as a token, that's about it. I mean, that's what people were using it as in the past. Nice, we were able to get it out. All right, let's check out. Actually, in fact, we'll just put the outfit on. We'll just store our stuff away here. All right, so the gloves that come with it. How come I can't put them on? Oh, okay. Oh, so it's combined as a, I guess, an undersuit at the same time. Let's see what this looks like. I mean, I do like the little cowl in the back. Oh, dude. This looks very rare. I wouldn't be surprised. This goes for a lot of AUEC in the marketplace. It is a nice looking outfit. In fact, it looks like a Wicklow item. I have to say, we scored pretty big if this goes for a lot in the market. In fact, I may even keep it. Who knows? But it looks like there are clips on it already. Let me see. Can we, oh, that's just decoration. But oddly enough, you can't, it doesn't give you a description. Really? Wow. I'm not surprised. This is it's a pretty nice set. It's too bad I can't see the specs. In fact, there's no this might be just clothing. Not a spacesuit, because I don't see any like markers here. Yeah, I don't... This could be a bug. Maybe in order to see it, we have to put it back in the inventory. Oh, that's not good. I can't even remove it. Oh, this is like perma-stuck on me. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Alright, well, this might bork everything if I double-click this undersuit. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Oh, we can put the backpack on, okay. But I have to say the Palatino backpack goes insanely well with this. Yeah, look at this. The Palatino plus this looks perfect. I mean, this is a very nice, also you could use it for camouflage too. I mean, it just depends on the terrain. If you can find terrain that looks like this. Now, I don't know if I can get the backpack off. Can we get it off? Now the backpack is stuck. Yeah, I can't remove my stuff. Maybe this is why. I don't know. I might have to like server hop. I'm afraid I might lose all this stuff. By the way, thanks for looking it up, man. So $1 million for this. I don't even know what the name of it is anymore. Does it list it as anything else? Does it list it like Wicklow stuff? Or just randomized stuff you find in the verse? Oh, Ixonia armor set. Okay. We'll highlight that so everybody could see what you said. Ixonia. Let's see. UEX. Was it UEX or UIX? Star Citizen. Let's see if that comes out. There it is. I want to see if this is tied with Wicklow. The Desert Cameo. Or Camo. Camouflage. Oh yeah, so they're going for a little bit of money here. Oh, this is for the entire set. 1 million AUC. Seems. I mean, for us just finding it and getting it as quick as we did, 1 million is a great payout for this. Now, if somebody had to like go out and find this stuff, I wouldn't say it's you know, it's not going to be a good payout. But it's give us a little history on it. Let me see. Maybe the person lists a history. Let's see. Well, I wasn't aware of these rules here. Okay, so listings must not include or promote harassment, griefing, illegal activities, or anything that violates the spirit of rules of Star Citizen. Offensive and inappropriate content will be removed from UX's discretion. I mean, that's fair enough. Yeah. It's better than a kick up the backside. I mean, it's good that there's marketplaces like this, and I'm glad that they're not promoting real money. Well, that is against the Star Citizen TOS anyways. Only 5 left. Oh, so the guy has 5 pairs of these. Must be very lucky, or oh, he has 16 reviews already. I mean, do people go as far as using bots to inflate their view? I mean, their reviews and stuff. I mean, this is Star Citizen. That would take a lot of effort to do. 10 million Marzov SH I-Core Pyrotechnic. I've seen this outfit. It's decent. Marzov SH helmet brush drift. I don't know Mez time zone, although you can probably get something similar in Onyx for this. Dust Devil's armor set includes Warden backpack. 3 million. I've seen these going around. In fact, I think this is the one you could pick up off of a NPC out in Pyro, just padding around. I think this might be the set. But you have to like wait for him to spawn. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised that that outfit is probably being what's the word? Farmed. So like maybe somebody's just hanging out there just to farm it. But I do have a Geist armor helmet. And then I got the Defiance helmet tactical, since it's very prevalent during phase 1. You can always pick one up. Wait a second. What just happened? Why? What happened to my armor set? Did I just lose the armor? You have to be kidding me. At the top? Is it clothing? Let's see. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. It just, I guess it got removed, or maybe something, a sync issue. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, you're right. It's clothing. That's weird, though. All right, now it's registering. Okay. Wow. Are you kidding me? The damage resistance is insane on this thing. 40% head, 40% chest. I'd assume this is together with the arms. But the legs are only 30%. So I'm guessing you could run fast with this armor. Let's see. My God. Yeah, you could run really fast with this. That's a huge benefit. Huge benefit there. All right, what does the light look like? You don't really have... It just... Light just comes out of nowhere. I guess that's... I mean... Not really... You know, it's a game. It's not realistic to the game and stuff like that, but... I mean, it kind of like with some other, you know, outfits that show the light where it's coming from, the source light, it doesn't really give away your position. All right, let's put a backpack on it. That is true. You'd be incredibly stealthy with this. Can I put this backpack on? Pembroke backpack. Wow. So the fact that it has this much resistance and I want to put on all my gear. I want to see if there's a measurable difference when running around with this gear. If it is, I'm going to be going around in this gear. All right, let's go back to the other one. I like the Palatino with this. Very stealthy. And it goes insanely well. Uh-oh. I think I'm missing my rifle. Unless the rifle fell off of us. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see my rifle. I think the rifle might have either got borked or... Or maybe it's in another category for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't see my rifle. That's not good. Any ideas? Or do I just log out back in and hope for the best? Although this was a complaint also that I've seen, players losing their guns, items, and stuff like that over time. whether via paid or what hurts the most is when you accumulate your stuff through Wicklow, which some have said that some of the items must have taken them about a month to take or to get, which sucks. Well, it was on this backpack, the Palatino. We were using this originally, and then I threw it into the... I didn't, like, detach it from the backpack. It just threw it right in. I don't know if that had something to do with it. But it's not here. I don't see it invisible, you know, like if I'm putting my mouse all over the place here. I'm gonna see if it's underneath the crate. See what happens. All right. I just want to see if it, like, you know, fell through the grate. Sometimes things get lodged behind here. Yeah, nothing. That kind of sucks. I thought of another thing. What if it reappears if I threw the outfit back into the inventory? So we're going to detach this, throw it back in. And this. All right, let's see if... Oh, okay, these are back in the inventory. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it pops back up. No. All right, so I'm going to put the original outfit we had on before. And maybe something weird like that, it'll just pop back into our inventory. No cigar. No, the rifle's gone. Oh, man. Ah, that sucks. All right, we'll take a quick scope on... Oh, wait, I see something here. I see something in this box. Why do we have another box in our inventory? Well, I have the ammo for it. Okay, there's one of the weapons. I have the pulverizer. Kind of looks like something is here, but it's not there. Actually, I want to go scope that out. I want to go to the... We're going to pull up that box. I'm curious. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's so weird. It disappeared out on my regular cargo, but at the freight elevator, I could see the kill shot rifle in the inventory. Okay, that's a new bug. I want to scope out. Oh, there is no container in here. For whatever reason, it's saying there is a container in the inventory, but there isn't. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't do this, I would have thought it was gone. Like, there's a lot of other things that are showing up here. A Copian horn. I didn't see that in the inventory. It's kind of a weird bug. Has this ever happened to you? I have an idea. So I'm gonna put the new armor or clothing, armor back on before we log back out and then back in. And maybe that might resolve. Oh, now I can see the rifle. Very weird. So if you have missing inventory, go to your freight, I guess mess around with it, and then come back to your inventory, and then it shows up. All right, now everything is registering. It could have been just a weird server bug or something like that. All right, so I mean, we scored big, man. This is a really nice armor set. You know, the thing about scavenging, I just thought about, you know, if I have crappy armor, I could just dump my armor at the site and just pretty much equipped it, and save myself some time, right? I can just log out and back in, and I'll have the armor sets. That's another way to save some time too. Otherwise, I mean, for the content, we're just gonna stick with, you know, flying in and getting out. But like off stream, that would be like the fastest route to do it in, probably the safest route. Oops. I think I accidentally put on the wrong clip. You'd think that they would be like together, right? I mean, they are sharing, excuse me, they are sharing essentially the same, no, I take that back. They're essentially the same cap, right? Why not like link them? I don't know. I may not understand it. Maybe there is a reason for it. I mean, from my like understanding, from doing past cargo runs and stuff like that. So if, like during like events like the resource drive, right? I've noticed that there's like a weird barrier. Now, if somebody's in the same instance, same hangar, basically not in the same instance, they're in a different instance, same hangar area, and they're doing stuff with their freight elevator. There's a weird thing that happens. I can only speak on my end, where there's like a weird barrier when you're using a tractor beam. It doesn't register between this going. If you're outside the freight, you can't interact with cargo that's in the freight. I don't know how I can. I would have to show you. That's probably the best way, but I don't know if you've encountered that, is what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. And the only way to get like interactive stuff, you have to go in the elevator. Which is kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. All right, so I don't know. Is it a gamble to stay on this server and try to do another scavenge run? I mean, we did a really good score. Might have, actually, you might have to. Oh, the last server we were on is when we scored the outfit. So we're on a different server now. So technically we should have different ships at the PAF sites.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, the only way they're going to be able to take it off, one, if they have like some macro that, like if they click on you, like, and have this automatic, like, I guess, program running in the background, that would be the only thing I could think of that, you know, could get around stealing stuff off of you. But other than that, like if somebody, you know, like knocks you out or like incapacitates you with a gun or something like that, you can more or less backspace before they can get at you. Yeah, I think so. We're gonna go back in with the. What would be a faster ship to roll in with? I'd argue the Connies would be nice to roll in. I would go in with the Taurus. The Taurus is nice because it has that longer bed, just in case you come across some nice size 5s. Speaking of size 5s, we can actually equip it with one of our size 5 attritions. All right, so I take it back. So it does come with the Galdern repeaters. I thought it was the cannons for some reason, but the cannons are equipped on the stock on the Phoenix. Just double check that, because oh, it has the Omni Sky. These are pretty good cannons. I had no idea these were these are stock. You know what? I'm thinking about going in with the Phoenix, because in case like we get a light fighter attacking us, like a player, at least we'll have some sort of cover for us. So I changed my mind. We're gonna go with the Phoenix.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Have you finished the Phase 2 Frontier Fighters event? So far, I've got them done. I think it was the other day. I just finished them. So I have all, for both factions, I have 1 and 2 already done. Ready to go for Phase 2, for Phase 3, excuse me, starting tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to have enough time, or any time, to actually play tomorrow. Depending on how everything goes, you know, as far as like personal things and stuff. Oh, not even PvE. Okay. Well, there are other aspects of the game, obviously. So you mostly do basically the hauling. You do mining, salvage. You do scavenging. I mean, for the most part, we didn't run into any problems. At least the first time around. We may run into problems this time around. Who knows? I mean, for the most part, that's I like the fact that it offers a lot of different styles of gameplay in this game. I mean, it does. It still is. There is still the aspect of risk, and I don't know. At some point, yeah. Yeah, right. I mean, that's one of the great things about this game. You could do a lot of different different styles of gameplay. Myself, I like to dabble in all different types of gameplay. But it's cool that they have different gameplays for how people want to play the game. I know in the past there was that discussion of having the ability to having, like, you know, your own private session and stuff like that. I don't even know if that's going to be even a thing going forward in the future. So far, everything is tied to being online. I'm not sure what's going on here. I can't set the course here. That's weird. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to continue on this server. Let's see. All right. Let me see if I can actually bedlog in the ship. Stay close to the station. Oh, meaning I can, like, chart the course now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is weird. I mean, sometimes most of the time it works. And there are times like this where it doesn't work. Thanks for the tip, man. Oh, really? Is that by design? It's done that way? Or that's, like, always been a thing? I'd never noticed that. That's something I would never thought of. All right, let's see if we have anything down here. Oh, let me redo my power management here. Oh, okay. Can't use my target. Actually, in fact, I'll use my target here. I can see it better. Oh, there's a Sith. It's an interesting ship to bring out here. Oh, there's a cuddy. Sometimes people deck out their cuddies. Definitely gonna go check it out. I want to see what the Sith has, or whatever this thing is called. Oh, it's at one of the sites. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. All right, let's see what this thing has. It has bracers. I can't tell. I don't remember if I should have Urkel or SE Viewer on the side of my screen. I don't have enough real estate for everything. Let's see. Something that I can... Oh, it has all-stop shields. This is military. That could be C type. A grade, C grade military. I know all stop is definitely military. It could be C. And then it has its own cannon system. It has 2 all stops. And there's another one busted over there. Let's see if this has anything. I had my shields off. Big mistake. Oh, the quantum drive is a beacon. I think that is, as far as I remember, I think that might be a military drive also. It's likely going to be size 1. And it has also 2 size 2 or size 1 all stops probably. We're gonna go scope out the other ships in the area. I mean, we really scored big with the Vanguard. Okay, where's the cuddy? I thought there was a cuddy here. Might have been. Maybe the player was down here. That one looks like a Prowler, or at least one of the Prowler variants, maybe. I can't tell what this is here. Let's see what this is. This could be the cuddy, maybe. Ah, it's a Titan. Flips upside down. Let's see what's in it. I'm surprised I missed that. So the Vanguard, I should have checked. There's that tab with the cargo. You can check out the cargo and stuff. That's what we're gonna do here. We have bracers for coolers. All right, there's really nothing too crazy about this ship. No cargo. Actually, in fact, I want to put this target on, so just in case we have a ship coming in or whatever. And oh, that looks like, yeah, that looks like a cuddy over there. It's a lot of other ships out over here. Maybe we might score big here. It's like everything's flips upside down. All right, this has no cargo. It does have all stops. What is this? Oh, it's a 325. Okay. Yeah, all stops are military shields. It's probably size 1. There are 2 on this ship. And an M6A cannon. It's probably... I don't remember the size. I wish it told you the size. I mean, it could be a size 1, size 2. All right, let's see if this cuddy's decked out. It looks like a cuddy blue. It's blue. I mean, unless there's a paint scheme. Oh, it has avalanche coolers. These are pretty nice. I think these are grade A. Military. Hurricane, I don't know if those are... I don't think they are military. Oh, but the shields are nice. FR-76, those are grade A. Oh, it is pretty decked out. NDB 30 repeaters, even better. All right, so it has 4 of these. So this is a pretty decked out ship here. I had a feeling that somebody would deck out their cuddy. All right, let's check out this Hornet. The Avalanche is grade A. It's even better. Oh, we're definitely grabbing it. I think the cuddy's a size what? Size 2? It carries. Well, as far as the size goes, it could be size 2. Quantum Drive is a EOS, but it's probably going to be size 1. And this does have military shield size, probably grade C. Yeah, these have pretty much, from what it looks like, this might be the Super Hornet Mark 1. And that looks like a... It's a Ghost. Oh, it's a size 2. I mean, this Ghost is basic. This is basic components as far as I know. Probably stealth components. I mean, it's a Ghost. It makes sense. What is that over there? I can't tell. Oh, that's a 325. I think we already scanned that. It does have a military drive beacon. I don't know if it's grade B or C. Can't remember. There's so many things to remember. Looks like this ship is wide open, as far as I can tell. It looks like somebody's been through here. What do you think? I mean, we could expect somebody hanging out in there. So we just got to be extra careful. I mean, what are we going to take off a ship? We have the guns all exposed right in front of us. We can take those off easily. The components on the other end, we're going to have to go in the ship. So we'll just... Yeah. NDBs are good.
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. Landing gear.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised they go for a good amount, you know, on UEX.
Engines are off. Landing complete.
You just gotta watch ourselves, just in case we run into problems. We'll take the secret way out. I just love the fact that they had a little secret door to get in and out. Oh, what am I doing? I'm gonna die. Wait a second. Oh, this outfit does not help if you're out in the exposed to the environment. Okay, that's the big downfall. Why can't we go back up? Interesting. I could have sworn the bed gave us oxygen. I guess not. All right, that's a big downfall to this outfit. It's specifically tailored to being like an indoor environment, so makes sense. I have an idea. Now, if we were in the Taurus, on the other hand, we would have been able to do it safely inside the ship, but we're not. We're not in the Taurus. So we're gonna have to do a little pivoting. We had to just line up our ship here. Oh, this is right next to the hull, too. And try to pull them off really quick. All right, so we're gonna leave it there and hope for the best. We can like just heal ourselves up from before we die. This scavenging life. On the harsh moon of Aberdeen, rolling in with fancy armor wasn't really such a smart idea, was it? Oh, this sucks. The problem is I can risk it by putting... I should have just left one of the guns back at the station. I'm gonna have to risk it and put the max lifter on. See if this works. Wow. It can't even reach? Interesting. Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, in this ship, I don't think it even has an airlock. I think, well, actually, in on the top, maybe, yeah. That's cool. We can see the station up above. Yeah. So as far as like if this is the Taurus and the other Connies, you would have the other airlocks back here, but since we're in this one, the only airlock we have is above us. So we're gonna have to flip this thing upside down. I mean, the only thing is we can grab is the I mean, unless this is not fully... Oh, it's not fully dead. It's not fully soft death. That makes sense. Now it's dead. Unless we destroyed it. All right, no, we soft death it. That didn't take too long to do that. All right, so this time we're gonna go really close. And we don't want to clip our ship into it. I remember that was a thing in the past. You got too close to a ship and it just started doing all, like, it was just going insane, the physics. It just didn't like anything, any other physics. Oh, I see somebody. Yeah, I just saw somebody over to my side. I don't know who that was. Yeah, all right, so we're gonna just do this really quick then. Otherwise, we're gonna get caught with our pants down. I mean, our PDCs, it should buy us enough time to get back into the seat. Maybe. All right, I should be able to grab what I need to grab here. Oh, we're too far away with this. Really? All right, we got one. No, we just lost it. Oh, that sucks. This is really stupid. Like, I don't... This is one of those moments, you live, you learn. And, You do stupid things, you win stupid prizes sort of moment. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Did we lose it? Oh, we got it. We got it. Nice. Nice. Oh, we're fiending. Oh, we gotta get this out. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Oh, we're gonna pass out. We gotta get up. Oh, please. All right, I had no idea you start to you know, get to the fainting stage and stuff like that. But we got our at least we got the NDBs here. We didn't leave empty-handed. Yeah, unfortunately we couldn't get the other grade A components out of it. Would have been nice. You know, between these two runs, we're scoring pretty big. Scavenging in this game is going to be a real thing, which is going to be pretty damn cool. Well, I mean, currently it's scavenging is a thing. I agree, man. It is true. Like, this is actually fun to do. Just go around and seeing what you can find out in the verse. Like, this is not something... I've never done this. Not like to this, like... Just going out doing this. I've never done this. I've always been very mission-oriented, as with many games out there. Like mission oriented or even game quest oriented, depending on the game. You know, it'd also be nice, like, with the whole like Oh, that's interesting. Oh, so essentially, the reason why you got held up by the guys attacked you in the Hall C is you're investing with your own money, pretty much, or at least your own AUC, doing the halls and stuff. I mean, there are players that do pay attention like that. They'll hang out. You know, they'll watch people. I mean, it's really not that hard. If there's like major hubs that are mostly occupied, it's not hard to see logistics. This camera angle like kind of tricks my brain in a way. I don't know if I'm too close on either area. Front, back, port side, starboard side. I think we're pretty good. Oh, we got the freight elevator over here. It doesn't matter either way. We could just drop it off here too. I'm not sure what's going on with my Stream Deck. I can't use my different camera angles. I love using them because, one, it gives some oh, okay, this door was open. But it gives some differentiation to camera angles, which I find immersive. One for me and the viewer, yourself. So these NDB 30 repeaters, these are size 2 as far as the size of them. I'm just like guessing off the top of my head. Now I'm wondering if the NDBs are better than the Andors. Nice. All right, we got some new equipment here. Yeah, we definitely gotta switch outfits because this is not meant for the outdoors, as you can see. I mean, some planets have air, such as Hurston, the planet, and other, excuse me, other planets out there. And I don't know if there are moons that have oxygen. As far as I know, all of the moons don't have oxygen. I mean, I would use that for Onyx facility, you know. It's pretty nice looking. I mean, I'd argue back to the weapons getting stolen from doing CVs and stuff, or contestant zones. No way. I don't think those things are up for sale still, right? Or can you buy those things in the verse? What's the damage resistant on those outfits? Is it an undersuit or is it? Oh, you could definitely fit. Yeah, the Sterling and this are pretty much considered in the same item type, heavy backpacks. Let me double check that. Yeah, they're both heavy backpacks, and they hold the same thing, the Palatino and the... That's insane that it's able to hold these backpacks, though. I mean, here and there I'll see people wearing outfits that I see that just doesn't make sense with the huge backpack and the really small and a small, like, I guess, frame. Kind of looks disjointed. Although, when I was playing, when I was doing the Halloween event to get these rewards from FPS on Arena Commander, I noticed that some of the players are running extremely fast, and I couldn't catch up to them because I was rocking the Palatino armor, which makes sense. If you're rocking light armors and stuff, you should be able to run faster. It's the whole idea. The only caveat is you're going to take a lot more damage in the sacrifice for speed. Although it really doesn't matter if you can really if you're really good with headshots and stuff, it pretty much negates that. What do you mean? On the... Are you with the racing undersuit? What's the damage resistant on it? I figured it's an undersuit. Makes sense. Does that stack with the armors? Like if you, I know it doesn't seem that outfit I don't think you could put armor on that outfit, but like an armor like mine that requires an undersuit, right? I'm wondering, does that 10% undersuit... Oh, cross shot there. Well, I'm saying in general, when it comes to undersuit being 10% typically, does that stack with chest, arms, and legs? giving you a total of 50% damage reduction. I mean, it can't stack with head because head is nothing to do with the Under Armour.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
That would be an important logistics to know, man. Like, that 10%, it does make a difference. Because then you'll be going up against somebody with 40% more resistance than you have. I have to say, server hopping has been pretty good. Like, you know, doing this whole scavenging and stuff. I mean, I think we can. I don't know if you could do it right by the align to mine sites, right? I don't know if you can bedlog. Now, if you could, that would be pretty... I mean, it would be good in one way, but it would also be bad in another way. Otherwise, you'll have, like, players, you know, just trying to get onto the right server to get the right person or, you know, ship that they're looking for to attack or whatever. Steal or whatever, pirate, or if they're in the mood to murder hobo, there's that.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. ASOC vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again.
So far, the Phoenix seems to be the pretty good ship to go with soloing down there. Oh man, that's not good. Ship is going to get purpled in a second.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't know, can we send it down like that?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
It does not like it. I mean, at some point it's going to get purpled.
Goodbye.
You know, this is still a thing. Like, since the beginning of 4.0, when it dropped since last year and throughout the entire year, this is still a problem.
Welcome to the
I mean, I'm great. I'm happy that they got on top of the elevator issues. Those are seriously game breaking.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit.
You know, with Nyx coming out, I'm just hoping it's not going to be. It's not going to be a. Hopefully, it's not going to be a repeat of 4.0. But you know, I think with
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
you know, when they released Pyro in its entirety, I'm sure. Well, we'll see. We'll see if they've learned a significant amount of data or got good amount of data from doing it that way. And then,
Please visit us again.
I mean, this time around is something that they should have done with Pyro is release it over time. If they thought maybe that was a learning experience, is releasing it slowly so that there wouldn't be major issues throughout the entirety of verse. But Nyx is going to come bare bones. I mean, it's still going to be another point of interest to go to and see. From the looks of it, it looks really nice looking, cool looking, cinematic. It has. I mean, the fact that, like, I don't know if you were here earlier, I was discussing that. You know, the fact that they're able to get fixes out during live, right, has been a really nice productive thing. You know, from past, you know, if there was some major issue, they would have to wait an entire cycle of a patch to sort of address some sort of issue in a past patch. But now they're doing it during live, which is great.
Engines on. Take off.
Yeah, that is painful, man. I mean, I remember 3.18. That was sharply painful. I think just as bad as 4.0. The last time I did, well, 3.18 was like probably the last time I've ever seen Xenothreat. Do you remember Xenothreat by Mick L1 near in the Microtech area? Oh, really? Yeah, that is pretty bad. I mean, you're saying the duration of time. Do you remember which patch this problem happened? That's weird. I was able to set my point of interest right here. Oh, you're talking the patch 4.18. I thought you were talking about the length of time. I misunderstood. You had to wait a year? Well, wait a second. Well, I mean, 4.0 came out December last year, or at least at Christmas time, holidays, right? So it had to have been a good couple of months then, 4.16 to 4.18. Oh my god, finally. I've gotten a server where we have some light. Or it's daytime. But you're referring to patch, right? The 4.16 patch to 4.18. I mean, 4.0 came out last year, December. Unless my timeline is way off. No, it was released last year, late December, and we're at 4.3.2, so it was within this year you're talking about. Oh, so you're referencing a different patch. You're saying 3.16? That's probably what you're saying, right? Oh, we got a Gladius here. This has basic components. 4.18. Oh, I see what you're saying. So from 4.18, the mull was broken for a year. I can't remember when. I mean, I would have to look it up. What year, what part of this year 1.8 came out? It had been around March then. Oh, we have a Connie over here. That looks like a Connie. It looks like a Cuddy, excuse me. Yeah, it's a Cuddy. Oh, it's a Cuddy Red. Is a Cuddy Red gonna have anything good on it? No, this only has, it only has, I mean, as far as I remember, it has stock components. Oh, what do we have here? We got 400k in med gels. That's the first time seeing a ship with med gels in it. That's at least 200k if I sell this. That's a pretty good score.
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. Landing gear.
Unless I don't think the ship is occupied. No, it's completely dead. I highly doubt somebody's still here.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
And looks like we have another ship broken apart here. I don't know. Not sure what it is. Oh, what is going on here? Yeah, there's been many ships that have been broken over time, over the years. I didn't know that. That's something I didn't know. I didn't know the mole was broken for an entire year. Uh-oh. I just see a vehicle just got blown up. Oh, interesting. It's interesting to see if you could see out here. Oh, you can. It's just for show. Oh, you can easily hide out here. It's so easy to just get on the ground and nobody would notice me. Except for the gun. This is like the stupidest thing to pair with this outfit. Oh, that was easy. All right, there's nobody here. It's good. So where do they put the med gels here? How do we get them? All right. Interesting. Oh, the med gels are... That's stupid. So it's showing me the stock med gels that are like in the bed, but I can't get them. That sucks. Is this a locker? I mean, I don't remember all of the, unless the lockers are up here. Here we go. I mean, wouldn't a scan tell me if there's anything in these lockers? We got a fuse. Nada. I mean, that's good to know going forward. It would have been nice to be able to take out the med gels. Yeah, but it was registering the med gels that are already in the bed, because you could see it has 200 out of 200. And the other one has 200 to 200. So I can't, like, pull them out. Let alone, like, where do you insert it? I think the only working ship is the medivacs that you can actually load in the car. Oh wait, we got the loader here, but there's no loader. Oh, there is a loader here. Yeah, so I can't, for some reason I can't get them. I'm pretty sure somebody has tried to do the same thing I'm doing. Yeah, man, that would have been nice. You know, people scavenging and, you know, having the ability to scavenge ships like this would certainly make more people doing scavenging out in the verse. Looks like we have a cutter here. Or what is that? Oh, it's a prospector. I highly doubt there's anything good on this ship. No, nothing. It's probably residual NPC ships from above.
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. Landing gear raised.
This is... Oh, this is the starter Crusader ship. Yeah, the Intrepid. See if it has anything good. Cargo? No cargo. Somebody already stripped the shield off of it. And the weapons. So it had, I guess, decent stuff on it. somebody came through. There's a Connie over there. I don't remember seeing that. I might have checked it out. Let's check out here first if we have anything worth taking. There's a Connie. There's two Connies. And is that MTC? Oh, it's an Ursa Medivac. Excuse me. Let's see. Anything good? Anything good? No. Oh wait. It has attritions. I think size 3. Yeah, size 3, 2 size 3 attritions. It's kind of weird. Why did you just put 2 size 3, not, you know, I mean, I guess he was rolling with a crew. Oh, I should have checked to see if it had cargo, but I highly doubt it. The bed is down. Somebody would have taken the cargo already. This is an Andromeda. Somebody stole the cooler already, or took the cooler. Oh, somebody already stole one of the weapons. Somebody passed through here. I want to see. Oh, it's an ATLS. Actually, let's go in this direction. I saw another Connie here. I'm not sure. I don't think. I think this. It's possible this could have been a player just coming down as we were just scoping out the Cuddy Red. I mean, we're about to see if we get a crime stat, then we know they're still here. Oh my God! Can't even slow down.
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. Landing gear deployed.
It looks like, oh, that's why our coolers somehow came back on. Yeah, I don't recall this being here. I mean, let's see if there's anything in it. I can't tell if the bed is down. Yeah, the bed is down. Nah, it just has basic stuff. Nothing special. I think I did see this. Yeah, I think somebody came through already. I think that's what happened. Let's see what's going on over here. Maybe we might have missed something.
Unavailable. Landing gear raised.
I think, yeah, this is the Cuddy Red we saw before. So we're going to skip this. I don't think we went over here. Or maybe we did. Yeah, we went over here. Yeah. I want to see if I can log out planet side. We're going to try that out. Or moon side.
Landing gear deployed. Shields on. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
One of my best landings so far.
Engines on.
Yeah, slam the shit down. In fact, I noticed that, oh, you can actually bed log. That's interesting. Well, it says log out, not bed log. Let's see what happens. I mean, what I noticed is that landing ships, you could land a lot harder as long as the landing gear is down. Now, it's entirely different if that landing gear is not down. It's one thing I've had so many times in the past where I don't know if you've gotten that bug where the in like some sites when you go to a site, your ship for some reason like goes supersonic speed when you just go slightly forward. I've had that happen so many times where I had to deploy the landing gear just in time before smacking to the ground, and it saves me completely from just blowing up. And you totally reminded me. That's how normally, like when I go back in a hangar, I'll just cut the engines to the ship, like right in midair, and just let it crash down to the ground, and the ship will be just fine. All right, I can't tell if we're back in the same server. I totally forgot the last server we were on. I mean, we're more or less know if we see a if we see a Cuddy Red out, a destroyed Cuddy Red, we'll definitely know. Also, the constellation is another dead giveaway. All right, let's check out this one first out over here. Oh, to just server hop and stuff? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, because you don't know if you're going to go back in the same server. Oh, we got a cutter. Nope. That's a prospector. It's likely not going to have anything on it. Oh, we have a Banu over there. I'm pretty sure we are in a different server. And we have a Shiv. Gray Market. Gray's Shiv. See if this has anything on it. Oh, I didn't know the Shiv is a heavy fighter. Oh, and apparently, the owner, I could see the owner name, game rules. Okay. I mean, he's likely not in the area unless his ship was blowing up. Oh yeah, look at that. Somebody already took out the components. Or at least some of the components. Yeah, there's this looks stock to me. Now the Banu on the other end, I think it has a size 2 Oh wait, I forgot to check the cargo. That's so stupid of me.
Just having all sorts of dumb moments today.
I mean, like, if they're like basic guns, like repeaters, they're not gonna really get much from them. I just normally just skip it. I'm trying to look for pretty good scores if I can. Let's see if that has any cargo. No, there's no cargo in there. Scan it one more time. Yeah, there's no cargo in the ship. In fact, I should just leave it on cargo. Man, just getting lucky like that. Finding an entire outfit in a ship. It's pretty big. Especially the first time. I don't know, he's way out here. It's interesting to park this far away from any of the sites here. There's nothing on it. It has a polar cooler. The quantum drive is a Sapphire. Sapphire, I think that's how you pronounce it. Oh, it has NDB 30s. I'm glad I actually came over here. Has 4 of them. Looks like we have a ship to salvage from, or scavenge from. There it is. Is it military? I mean, oh yeah, you're right. It is. It does have stealth components. Oh, I could see they're on the hard points too.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines off.
I mean, we're about to find out if there is anybody here with this ship. Should scope it out. Gotta be kind of stupid just to walk out and get ambushed. One of the big reasons why I love this ship, you have windows on all sides. I mean, obviously we could have gone, you know, third person. I mean, it sort of looks all right. And we have our, you know how long this was not working? Finally, we got the, we got our, hot tub working here. I'm trying to see if you got anybody hanging out in the fields. Doesn't look like it. All right, that looks good. Oh. My question is, why would somebody park this far away? I mean, unless the pit was somewhere around here. Nice. Like, seriously, you don't even have to go into a contestant zone to get these. You can just get them from abandoned ships out on Aberdeen. And you pay nothing for them. Let's see what we got in here, just in case we missed something. All right, there's nobody here. Very hard to see with this smoke. Right, where would the components be? Oh, look at this fluid coming out. It's like blood or something. All right, it's got to be back here. No? Oh yeah? What's the event? Is this called Bonfire? I have no idea where to get these components from. Or at least out of the ship. Probably in the top here. I can't even get up. Let's see. Can we get up this way? Oh, almost. Let's try it again. For some reason it doesn't like that. That's pretty cool, man. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's probably, you're written from Eastern, at least where I'm at. You'd be nighttime, 6 hours. You'd be what? 10:42 p.m. something like that over there, or 11 p.m. Yeah, the components in the ship should be outside in exterior, maybe. That's weird. It's a graphical glitch. I mean, fireworks rock. They're awesome, but they're also really dangerous. I knew some friends, at least somebody who was blown off their hand. November 5th, you said 1,605 people tried to blow up. Oh, they tried to blow up the House of Parliament, so we have a party kind of every year since. That is interesting. Is that like, is that for V for Vendetta? That whole thing? Oh, I see. 1605. Was that part of like the whole thing about V for Vendetta? Have you ever watched that movie? Remember the 5th of November?
Take off complete.
Or maybe perhaps it was. Well, aside from V for Vendetta, but that was an actual event. That's interesting. I had no idea. I just love the movie. Where the hell are these components? Does this not have components on this thing? Or at least you can... I wouldn't know where the components are on the Banu. Unless I missed it. Maybe on the sides? I'm actually curious.
Engines off.
I'm curious. But you know what they say, curiosity kills. Ah. Some ships, like a Shiv, you have to blow off the sides of the ship to get the components. Oh, maybe it is like that with this. Yeah, I don't see any access panels or anything like that. At least, maybe they didn't get around to all of the ships. I mean, it's so hard to see anything in here. Yeah, it's not, I mean, unless you know where exactly where they are, then they should be easily accessible, but I'm gonna just say I don't know. I mean, we made out with the NDBs there, man. NDBs are really good weapons. And now I have 4 of them. Now, well, actually, I have a total of 8 if we can get these back without getting pirated or whatever. Let's see what happens if you blow it up. Maybe they might fall off the ship. Let's see. Oh, that was a stupid thing to do. To blow it up right in front of us. We actually took a lot of damage in the front. I totally forgot about that. If you're close to a ship exploding, you can take damage. Yeah, I don't see any components.
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. Landing gear raised.
All right, we got a couple of ships here. All right, that is... Oh, is that the Shiv we looked at before? Because we have other ships over here too. This might be a different one. Oh, it's a Cuddy Black. Okay. They're very... Yeah. Yeah, man, they're just so... The resemblance is so So, I mean, obviously, the Shiv has a smaller body. Oh, it has a cold snap. I don't know if cold snap is a grade A cooler. It does have the stop shields. As far as I know, that could be military. All right, the weapons were taken off. Yeah, I think I've seen this one already. Yeah, I think I skipped this one, yeah. And we have a Buccaneer. Oh, it's all stock? Then it's not even worth taking. Somebody's taken the jump drive, the cooler. It does have attrition. It's interesting. It has all I'm surprised these weren't taken. Size 4. That GS300. What is that? Is that military? I mean, I'm normally not going flying around in a light fighter. I mean, not unless it's going a lot in the market. This one, somebody's stolen or it's taken the jump drive. It's interesting to take the jump drive, though. And somebody loaded this thing up with size 2 repeaters. Oh, GS300? Really? We have a Connie knocked over. This could be an interesting one. We may be able to get potential loot out of this because it'd be impossible for the person to get, you know, into the ship. Yeah, somebody stole the weapons, or it's taken the weapons off this ship. I mean, the fact that they've taken the weapons off, I mean, did they go as far as to go in the ship to take anything good? Where is it? Oh, this is the site. This is the ground zero site. That makes sense. There it is. It sucks. Yeah, man, it sucks. I mean, getting impounded, what, is like 5,000 or is it 50,000 AUEC?
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Check fire.
Oh, 5K, that's not that bad.
Check fire.
God, that looks so funny. A size 4 on the top of the Buccaneer. That looks so... It looks like a clown ship.
Engines are off. Landing complete.
I mean, it makes sense why everything is so chill now because, you know, I think a lot of people at work, I think it gets more competitive night and obviously the weekends and stuff. Oh my God. Just take the whole ship with us. Screw it. Oh, it is funny. Oh my God. Is this a... Size 3 is pretty big. Is this a bomber or is it a... This looks like a bomber. Not a missile. It looks like a bomber, yeah. You could do some serious damage with this thing. I didn't know they had these sizes. I mean, it'd be kind of stupid to take it with us, wouldn't it? Do some interesting things with it. My God, oh my God, I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, we're dead. I thought this ship was gonna land on us. Oh, this is where the landing gear is. Wow, this is so deadly. Let me see if I could take him off with this. Oh my God, I can still move the ship with the the handgun, or the multi-tool. That's kind of annoying. How do I do this without killing myself? I mean, unless it's stuck. No, it's just very, very tedious. Yeah, the Size 1s, I can't get, well, maybe I got one off. Maybe shooting the wing off. Oh, I'm able to detach the, this rail. Probably pretty sure we need this in order to, use those, or at least attach those bombs back on. It's kind of hard. Oh, we can't get it back up now. That was a bad idea. It's, yeah, it's perma-stuck. Yeah. Yep, I'm not gonna even waste my time. Size 1s are not worth it. I'm wondering what kind of damage these bombers do. It's like dropping on somebody for fun, right? I mean, people more or less bring size 10 bombs into Grim Hex and decimate the entire place. I don't even know how they're able to do that. But I have to say that's one way to get us Crime Stat 5 right away.
Engines on. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
I think we did pretty good today. We got a good amount of stuff. Gotcha. Otherwise, I have to shoot at it, right, to activate it. Oh, we got a shiv that we probably checked out before. You know what? I'll test it out on this. I mean, as long as there's nothing on this ship here, we'll just throw it down on it and try it out. This looks like a prospector, yeah. I just got to make sure I get enough height. Looks like my PDC's covering us. It's looking up. Actually, we should be looking up too. Oh, it's a prospector. All right, let's see if this is going to be enough. I mean, it's probably easier just to dump it close. All right, I have an idea. So it's so hard to navigate this way. I want to make sure I'm right above it. Or not exactly above it, but at least from where the bed comes down. Yeah, that looks good. All right, so we're gonna... I mean, it looks like somebody was... They have extra pods here. They must have been, All right, I think this might... I mean, this looks pretty safe, right? From this distance. But then again, I want to make sure I get... Yeah, I think I drifted away. See, that's the reason why I wanted to do it this way. Actually, to be safe than sorry, we're just going to do it this way. We're going to just put the bomb next to the ship, and we'll just set it off while we're in the air, of course. We're not going to do it too close. Otherwise, we're going to probably blow up. Likely blow up. All right. All right. It actually is staying on there. So hopefully, cross our fingers, it doesn't move. Yeah, it's still on. I felt like my character's gonna fly off the bed for a second. It's so windy. All right, we want to get enough height so we don't get caught in the blast. Maybe, yeah, we're gonna have to position it this way, unfortunately, and hope that we don't either die because we can't go too far away. This is insane. I can't see a size 3 killing us from here. Then again, this is Star Citizen. Let's go for it. What can go wrong? The only thing is I got to be careful when I jump down. I don't fall because of gravity, because we're pointed back. It's going to be stupid. Actually, better yet, can we send the thing back up? I guess not. Oh, there's no button for it. Okay. So we're just going to do YOLO here. All right, here we go. Damn, that thing is resistant. I mean, is it that it has a lot of HP, or is it that they just... Oh, that's how it works? It doesn't go by HP if you shoot at it? I know for the longest time, you were able to shoot bombs and torpedoes. That kind of sucks. Kind of takes away the fun of it. Oh, there it is. Oh, the bomb didn't go off. It was just the ship went up. Ah, right. Yeah, it's still there. That's too bad. It's weird, I can still hit it though. That's nuts. You can able to blow up a ship with this gun. Yeah, I'll just have to take your word. It should have gone off by now. So, okay, so basically people arm the bombers and then they take it off? Is that how it works? Is there some special way of doing it, or is this very plain and simple? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the I'm not gonna go back down and pick up the bomber. Oh, so even if you just slightly tap the floor, it goes off? So it's incredibly incredibly fragile and versatile. Interesting, there's a ship hanging out over here. I forgot that, I mean, there are certain chemicals back then. If you watch like old sitcoms like Three Stooges, they always talked about, well, TNT is one of them. There was a liquid that was very versatile. I just forgot the name of it. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, so now we gotta head back to Everest Harbor and drop off our stuff. And I think that might be it for me today. I had a good time. I mean, if you can continuously get good scores doing this, this is definitely a valuable way to make money in the game. Let's see. Oh, there we go.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now.
But so tomorrow, phase 3 starts. I don't know what time it starts, but I know it does. Just generally speaking, tomorrow is gonna start phase 3, where we get. I mean, it's basically Hunt the Polaris mission. If you played it during Invictus this year, where I think it's Amelia. Is it Amelia Void? But it's pretty much the end of the series where you're going to hunt her down, take her out, and basically the whole saga continues into Nyx, in the Nyx system. Now, the only thing is, I know there's going to be mining and stuff available. We got the whole true interstellar supposed to arrive as well. We also have the new way of salvaging, although it hasn't been a good people haven't received it very well because they've nerfed the like, generally speaking, they nerfed the what is it? Not the RMC, or maybe the RMC. Or am I wrong? I think it's just a general construction material. Now you have to refine it, and then you make less from it. And apparently it was pretty big, the nerf. But it's supposed to coincide with the whole crafting system that they want to bring out. Although it would make sense to have an adjustment, if that's what they want to do, coincide with the crafting. So at least it's not like, right now it's just, people are just not going to, or maybe they will, but at least most people were probably, or at least lots of people were doing it, I think, in the means of making some AUEC. I mean, so currently right now, I think right now the most things that, I mean, if people are looking to like make money in the game, I think it would be still through mining. Even if you, now, big thing is if you can get your hands on some good loot like we found today, you could do scavenging too. Is another cool option to do, along with what we said, mining. We said hauling. I don't think I said that, or have I? Yeah, hauling is another good option too. I mean, as long as you have your rep up, like senior or whatever, even like experience, you could still make a lot of AOC. Between, you know, doing hauls from Everest Harbor to Pyro Gateway, those are awesome, awesome points of interest to make a lot of AOC going back and forth. Probably the best still in the game to going back and forth. Yeah, but anyways, if a player was just to start the game, I think the obvious thing is group up is going to be your best bet. But solo, you could get yourself enough AOC, getting a prospector and making money that way, or going around scavenging with even a small ship. You could still grab yourself some nice loot. That's another good way to make money. Getting yourself a cutter, or even a Titan or whatever. Even an Aurora. You could still go out in the verse and get some nice loot. I think that that piece of cargo is stuck in the grid here. There it is. Yeah, you can't even get it out. Yeah, those are two good options as well. Oh, there we go. I actually got it off. He was right in the bottom. That's a good thing to know. And now we can activate the bomb here. It's probably has got to be on the ship. The last time I did rock mining, I didn't make that much. Has it changed that drastically? Yeah, I think the last time I did mining was, excuse me, like towards the beginning of this year. And I made a few $100,000, nothing to write home about. Yeah, that's a lot of gems, man. I know it does. I know the rock sucks up the gems and stuff, but that is insanely a lot of gems to collect. And that depends on how much the rock, like, gives you, too. I heard about Ignis, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
How much does average about each piece of cluster give you? That's not bad. And if you have good attachments for the rock, you could bang that out pretty fast.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Oh, per hour? Oh, so the person will be making $3.91. What just happened to our ship? Oh, 44.85 for 3. Average about 391. Yeah, I mean, not everybody enjoys it. I like to do it. I like to do it a little bit of everything in the game. Just like yourself, some people that FPS don't like to do mining or any of the other trades. They much prefer the ship fighting and stuff. I mean, even then, some people even get more narrower. They like to do just ship fighting only. They don't even like to get involved with FPS and the other ones. I don't know about the FPS players because you're really sort of you have no choice to fly around in a ship. But I guess that is still a preference, you know, if you're an FPS person. Anyways, it has been fun today hanging out. Thanks so much to anybody who's tuned in today. Thank you so much, Blythe, for tuning in with me today, hanging out, chatting, and giving some, some great tips for anybody who's listening. So this is my regular stream day. It should be in my pleasure, man. My pleasure. Yeah, so when it comes to streams, this is normally my stream day. I try to keep as a schedule. I do have within the schedule, which is normally morning time, Eastern Standard Time. Outside the window of Wednesdays, it's normally going to be a pop-up. And the pop-ups normally would coincide with more in the mornings, just like with my regular stream day today. So there's that. And then Discord, for some reason, I don't know why notifications don't really work, but people have said on Discord, they get the notification, if I, happen to pop on. I made, again, with Phase 3 coming out tomorrow, I do want to do another stream. I don't think I can do one tomorrow. I'm going to probably be busy. It might be Friday or this weekend. I want to do a stream since Phase 3 is going to be out. And who knows? Maybe they might, I don't know if they're going to do Onyx like with any other patches, if they're doing testing and stuff. I don't know if they're going to do from Evocati straight into release. So we'll see if they pop, Onyx into Wave 1 before the weekend. That'd be pretty cool. Anyways, thank you so much, guys. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Take it easy.